Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to another live stream. I'm back at it again with some more Cozycraft. I'm gonna open my pop here real quick. And just like yesterday, I got a thing or two to tweak. Am I coming in just fine? I gotta play around with I believe the accessibility options and turn off the subtitles so that way you can, the chat can be seen more easily. Also, I recently updated, I just updated OBS, so one of my plugins is missing. I'll figure it out after the stream. It's basically just a plugin that lets me see who actually subscribed and whatnot, so it's not that big of a problem. Let's see here, and I also added a leaf decay mod just because. All right, so let's get back to some Cozycraft. Hope I'm coming in fine. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Alrighty. So, kind of forgot what half of what I accomplished because I was looking at older screenshots. So, I think I was gonna test the lumberjack enchantment because we need wood. We don't have a whole lot of wood. So, wood is exactly what we're going to get. I do still love these enchantments, though. They are absolutely amazing. Alright. I don't really have any kind of special drinks. It's just Mountain Dew. Just standard Mountain Dew. I wanted something normal. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to chop one of these trees, actually. This small one. And I was going to replace it, but the fast leaf decay mod is... There we go. It is acting up. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'll just leave that. I was gonna fill this area in, but you know what? I don't really need to. Yeah, the mod works pretty fine, actually. Look at that. We've already got a lot of wood. A lot more wood. It does have a problem with trees that are connected with each other. But that's okay. Still gonna chop some trees down over the forest in this area. Also, hello, Sky Hawkins. Welcome to the stream. I got an itch. Take all the sugarcane. I usually like to leave sugarcane just sitting around where it's at and just letting it regrow, but I kind of want to just relocate it closer to my base. Guess that's not the current priority. Right now the priority is kind of decimating this forest a little bit. Because I'm not replanting here, I'll replant elsewhere. Gosh, I love some of the. I love the lumberjack enchantment here. Combine it with the fast leaf decay mod, and it's actually pretty good. Look at that! I've already got over a stack of wood. There we go. And we'll get some birch as well. I love these enchantments. They make Minecraft feel so much better. Because if you ask me, Minecraft is more a game about creating rather than progression. Yeah, there is progression, but I love Minecraft for what you all can just create in it. Minecraft is a game about creation at the end of the day. It is, first and foremost, a sandbox game with a rather paper-thin story, but you don't need to have a good story to have a good game. I mean, Nintendo's been making great games with, like, no story in the form of, like, freaking Mario Kart. And then Nintendo decided to get lazy, and... yeah, but that's just Nintendo being Nintendo. Minecraft is just a testament to that sentiment, though. It really is. And while I don't know exactly what I'm going to create, truly make yet, half the fun, in my opinion, is just trying to come up with something to create. Because Minecraft is what you make of it. That's what allows Minecraft to truly last forever. You got YouTubers like IBX Toycat who are still on their same world from, like, when they first started Minecraft. And I think he's been on that world for, like, I don't know. I think he, like, since the earliest console edition days. Basically since when Minecraft first kind of became, kind of was, I guess, when it first came to consoles, I guess. So there's a lot of history with those worlds. Or with his particular world. I've already got a lot of wood. Look at that. I could just sit here and just do things all day. The reason I don't is there's still other things I want to do, like watch YouTube. Or catch up on series I need to catch up on. I mean, I somewhat recently just finished the last episode of Season 5 of Phineas and Ferb. And I need to get to watching Hamster and Gretel. I've watched a few episodes of that, so it's fine. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, I see. Well, let's continue to decimate this forest with more wood. Doesn't hurt to get more wood. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. We got like a little cave or something? No? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this tree here. I don't know why, I just want to. Some of these trees I don't want to keep, but I might end up chopping them down later, who knows. Alright. We're gonna chop all these guys down. Oh, hold on. Okay. I gotta go to my mod settings here of enchantment. Max fell trees block. Horizontal length. I'm gonna double that to 14. Yeah, let's make that 15. I don't think it'll change unless I... Oh, there we go. Oh wow, it changes right on the fly. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Those big trees always give me issues. I like them because of how much wood they provide, but I always hated them solely because of how much of a pain they are to just chop down, because you gotta keep getting rid of the leaves to access the other logs. I always disliked that. But with an enchantment like Lumberjack here, connected logs will also be destroyed. Disabled while sneaking if you, for some reason, have an issue. Now, my question is, what if I... Oh... So I gotta be careful if I decide to build with this. Well, that's okay. I can always tweak the settings a bit. Also... Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I know about the offhand torches. I just don't need them. I just wanted to see if they would make much of a difference here. They're not making much of a difference for me. Not out in the open like this. Here's another giant tree we can chop down. I've noticed that the bigger the tree, the longer it takes to chop it down, which, you know what? I am perfectly okay with that. Even with what is effectively efficiency 3 on the axe, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer to chop down longer trees. Or bigger trees. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with it. Also, I'm gonna... There we go. And we're gonna chop these two down. I know I have more than enough wood, but I just like chopping that down. It's kind of zen, if you ask me. Just being in the forest, chopping trees. Often because I've always got a bit of a cough. There we go. I know I don't need to do a crit on the chicken, but I just do it anyway. Alright, well, those are gonna be safe. We'll chop you. And this one. A lot more wood. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can hear it because it's a little quiet. There's occasionally an owl hooting. It adds so much ambiance. It just makes it feel cozy. Gosh, I love enchantment. It is quickly becoming one of my favorite mods. Chop this guy down, and by association to him, and this one. There we go. And some more birch. Birch never hurt anyone, no matter what Cameron 18 says. It's kind of like a recurring joke that he hates birch because he says there's no wood in the area, and yet he's in a birch forest. Personally, I kind of like birch. It's not my favorite wood type, but I think the reason I like it is because from one of my vanilla playthroughs on Java Edition, I actually was in a birch forest, and I'm like, you know what? Let's actually just build a house here. And I used the birch wood, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of chill. I might bring that particular world into light at some point. Not for a playthrough though, probably, because I've already started it. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to start a playthrough on a world I've already started, right? There we go. I don't know what enchantment to put on my shovel though. Because the usual enchantments aren't available. Because you don't really need them. Because there's no durability on tools with the enchantment mod. Which, that is such a lifesaver. It means I don't have to worry about breaking a pickaxe and I can be in the mines all day. As long as I desire. Alright, so... I'm gonna run out of space here. Oh. Well, I did not realize. Oh my gosh. Well, let's chop. We'll chop these guys. Okay, there we go. Oh. Another birch. Alright. That's another problem here. Okay, there we go. That trees tend to be connected to one another, and you have to chop down another, and then another, and then another, just to kind of chop down or get rid of all the leaves and the leaf decays. Just get all the leaves to decay like that. And then some of them are still here. This means that I get more wood. Oh. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we'll chop down all of these next and hope we have the storage space. Otherwise I can always just you know what, we'll leave these guys here. I don't want to disturb the beehive. I think you can just leave it floating though, which is pretty funny. It is kind of funny to just leave a beehive floating in midair. I have a backpack. Oh! I forgot I have my backpack mod on. I forgot I had a backpack. Whoops. See, I didn't craft the backpack until late my last stream, so I forgot I had it. I have plenty of mods to just make things cozy, and a backpack mod actually does help with that. I just forgot about it. It also isn't compatible with one of my mods, but you know what? Who cares? Well, hello, little bee. Looking for some flowers? There's some flowers over there. Got an itch. Itchy thumb. Itchy thumb. Thank you for reminding me about the backpack mod. Because I do have sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks. Which isn't really vanilla, but you know what? Who cares? I'm already playing with a couple mods, so why not just add a bit more? Well, let's get some more dirt. Okay, so let's just, there we go. I like getting every little resource that I have. Alright, so I think we should be fine. I mean, this is definitely enough wood to tide me over for quite some time. Especially since I'm not having to constantly use the wood to craft sticks for new weapons, tools. So, let's go back home. And another chicken to slaughter, because I can. I can always use more cooked chicken, you know? Especially since I got the Doggy Talents Next mod, which is the most unvanilla-like mod I probably have installed. Geronimo! Boing. 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 Did I have to bounce? No, but I wanted to. Alright. Maybe I should get like an old combat mod. I don't really like the timed swings. Nobody does. I think it's really silly. There's got to be a better way to balance the combat. So. Go. There we go. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I always like to aim for around 3 to 4 hours. I'm very much enjoying playing Minecraft. Especially since I have a purpose now. But at the same time... hold on, I smell something. Something smells good. Oh well. Ooh. I'm trying to fill up this hole here. So I can have all this flat area to kind of build on. I'll just do that, just a bit. I love it when things are just chill. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Is that for an elytra? That might be. Not that it matters, I'm never gonna get an elytra. Well, I shouldn't say never. I shouldn't say never. Never say never. You know? I also have thought about downloading sorry, a tool belt mod, which I kind of want, but I kind of want the classic look of having you're having the gear in your hotbar here, which you know, but it would make the hotbar itself a bit more fun. Well, it would allow me to have more things in the hotbar. I hope some of those aren't too loud of noises. I don't know how to adjust those. But I also like listening to them anyway. Something smells good. I wonder what it is that I'm smelling. I know it's food, but the question is, what kind of food? Alright. Oh. Chipped has upgrades for sophisticated storage? Oh. I did not know that. Oh, that's neat. Chipped has a lot of really good stuff. Hold on. Workbench. Botanist workbench, glass blower, carpenter's loom, mason, alchemy bench. Alchemy. What? Oh, I think it's the carpenter's workbench. I don't know. I don't know how to craft those, but I better learn. Alright, so gonna do that. Okay. Glass blowers, workbench. I'm just gonna add those. Just add these to my saved recipes. No. Botanist. I don't really care for that one yet. Carpenter's loom table. Oh, it's just a mason table. Okay. Mason and what's tinkering? Alright, so mason table. And what's the tinkering? Alright. And we'll get the botanist one as well. Hey, is there any that I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the loom table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, fine. We'll do the loom table as well. There we go. I kind of just wanted it for the oh. I'm gonna need some bricks. Let's get a little bit of clay here. I think I already have a little some clay, but you know, you can never have too much. That definitely should be more than enough, right? I have no idea how to... I don't usually use bricks for anything. Alright, oh, I think my food's here. Ooh, yum. Alright, so 40 divided by 8, so there we go. I know I don't need that much, but I want to do so anyway. I have sophisticated storage, so I have more than enough. I have more than enough storage for now. At least I got enough iron to get me some upgrades, and definitely enough copper. I think I got a little too much copper. Something called hibachi. So I was like, I think they got like chicken and mushrooms and noodles, carrots. Which, honestly, it looks kind of like a cozy food. Which definitely is in spirit of the series, although I'm not always gonna have cozy food. Last time I had, like, I think it was like beef enchiladas or something, which I didn't even get to finish because they were kind of a pain to eat. Not because they were spicy, they weren't actually that spicy. But, my fork didn't want to cut them or whatever. Just some more torches. More torches never hurt. More of anything never hurt, really. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Man, supper before 6? Wow. Yum. So for the mason table, bricks, 2 iron, and actual wood. Okay, so any wood. And is there anything else? Oh, a crafting table. I should probably start trying to label things. I realize I could have just made my crafting table for this, but yeah, well. Mason table. For now, I'm gonna put the mason table right here. So what this mod is, so chipped is another one of my favorite mods. So if I take a cobblestone here, I can turn it into lots of different things. Look at this. And there's a scroll, so I can scroll until there's even more. There are so many things. There's the stacked, there's laid cobblestone bricks, there's the smooth ring cobblestone pillars, there's smooth inlaid, edged. I love this particular mod. And it does this kind of thing with so many different blocks. It allows you to just do so much more with decoration. Look at that creeper cobblestone carving. Cracked flat cobblestone tiles, and then flat ones, or the non-cracked. You got checkered. You got scales, which, ooh. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. You can see the different layouts here. I don't know why it's making my cursor spaz out. But honestly, look at that. You got curly cobblestone pillar, fine pillar, ornate, simple pillar, massive cobblestone bricks. I love this unamused cobblestone. Yeah, that definitely looks like very unamused cobblestone. Cobbled cobblestone. And you can just turn it, and you can also turn any of this back into a regular cobblestone if you change your mind. Which is always a good plus. Now this one, it works with any kind of stone kind of blocks. So if I get some stone here, we'll get andesite, and we'll try, is that all I have for, no, tough. I have tough and diorite. And I believe it works with dripstone blocks and cobbled deep slate. There's a reason why this is one of my all-time, it's quickly become one of my favorites. Not one of my all-time favorites just yet. Okay, so now it doesn't work with cobbled deep slate. Okay, but diorite, you can do it with diorite. Angry diorite. Yeah, it's angry at being neglected all these years. You got carved diorite. You got glad diorite. Glad that it's finally being used. Crying diorite. Creeper diorite carvings. the tiles, the diorite. Engraved, eroded. I love just, there's so much. And then with stone, there's lots of subtle differences, like angry stone, crying stone. Oh, angry cobblestone. Oh, there's the dust cobblestone. Okay, I missed out on some of those. Andesite. It's more subtle here, but then you have like tough. And you can have a more actual gray. Sad, tough. Dripstone. It needs walls and stairs. I believe. I could be wrong on this, but I don't care. Nope. Okay. I don't really. Actually. No? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize they didn't have stairs. Honestly, I don't mind the lack of stairs. To be honest, I really don't care. I just stick with the vanilla stairs. Also, give me a minute. I forgot to force quit something. I forgot to close Telegram. Alright. Yeah, I probably could do with walls and stairs, but that's kind of what because is for, actually. Because fences and walls. Yeah, because it's got, does it have it? I don't think it has anything for stairs. I probably could add stairs, but I didn't want to get too crazy, you know? Sticky perception. I didn't want to get too crazy. I wonder if there's like a because stairs though. There probably is, and I just didn't download it. Who knows? Either way, it is a fantastic mod and allows you to take the vanilla blocks and do so much more with them. Like, look at this. You can have like brown, smooth, ringed dripstone blocks. Make pillars out of just, it makes every block just so much more useful. Wait, does this one have the scaled? Does dripstone not have the scaled? Oh yeah, it does. It does. The block scales. It makes think of dragons because of course it does. Honestly, I still love this particular mod. Oh, mason table. Oh, I can. Okay. I thought I needed the carpenters for that. Oh well. So I have access to make wood very, very intricate. Look at this. Nailed oak planks. For now, I'm gonna stick to vanilla, but I added these in as an option. You got these smooth oaks, which is a very subtle difference. It makes them a bit neater, a bit more clean. I love these. You got cornered oak planks, which makes it look like a crate, I guess. Panel, wickered, vertically railed. Look at this. There's not as many with wood, it looks like, but that's okay. Now, my question is, does it work with the logs? Or it does. Bundled oak logs, yeah, centered cut oak, damaged oak logs, edge cut, firewood oak, flowering oak logs, which, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but it's for decoration. Nailed oak logs, look at that. Overgrown, planked, reinforced. See, I love it. What does it have for birch? Okay, yeah, it's got the same things, but just with birch. Which, you know, it's always nice to have the options. I love options. I love having more options. I will never say no to having more options for things. Unless it gets like bloats the game or whatever. And the alchemy bench, which, oh, I need an enchanting table for that. I'm gonna wait until I get a I need more obsidian, which I could take this. I'm gonna wait until I get some more bookshelves, so I can kind of lower the cost as much as possible. Which regular bookshelves need books and wood. Oh yeah, which I have the leather for more books. Alright. So there's the leather. And I should have... let's see here. Okay, I think I planted all my sugar cane. Or no. Yeah, I did. But well, let's harvest. I'll get what's fallen in the water after. Okay. Oops. Alright, we'll finish this line up against the sand here and these. There. I think that then if I go, well, I don't really have to stop, do I? More shirking never hurt. Okay. Okay, there I'll stop. Alright, so oh wait, it's this and then yep, okay. Alright. There we go. And that gets me 3 more bookshelves. Which, whew, you know, it's a process. But now, so if I were to go get this, no, it doesn't really lower the cost anymore. Okay, I think I need to get all of this stuff, which, you know, that's fine. I need how many more? 4 more bookshelves. Which, you know what? I think I could just go and do some more searching or exploration. Wouldn't mind a bit more exploration. There's a village over here. Question is, does it have... I think it does. Yep, stone brick stairs. Yep, that is a waystone. So we're gonna head over there. We're gonna head over there to that village. But first, I'm gonna eat some more of my food. Because I don't want to let it get cold. And I'm going to... There we go. That way I can let some stuff melt while I'm eating my food a little bit. You know, be efficient. And I'm gonna eventually move the tables here. Also, let's just sleep till the next day. I feel like one of these... I'll eventually craft them all, and we'll see what all they offer, because I feel like there's like an option for walls or something with chipped. Zeke, my buddy Zeke knows more about what's in the mod, because he's the one who introduced me to it. He's not in the chat right now, though. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Boing. Boing. Look, more sugar cane. My sugar. My sugar. Look, chicken. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was exploring a little near the area, but I didn't realize. Okay, so yeah, there's the waste down there. I wasn't paying attention to my map, I guess, when I was filling that out. I don't think fortune works on sugarcane with this mod, but with the enchantment mod, but you know what? I don't really care. Oops. Boing. Man, this particular enchantment on the boots, Bouncy, has to be my favorite enchantment. It allows me to just completely negate fall damage and just bounce. Look at this. Boing. I know a horse would also make this easier, but where's the fun in that? Path blocks. We're almost there. No, there was a 4 tall. There was a 4 tall sugarcane there. That's how I got 4. Boing. Yeah, you can find naturally generating 4 tall sugarcane. It's weird, but it is really weird. Also, hey, free chest. Oh, Farmer's Delight. I don't know much about Farmer's Delight because I don't usually use it. I don't typically play around with it. But I installed it because it was, it even has some nice cozy foods, which, because I'm playing on peace mode, I don't really need, but, you know, it's there in case I want it. Well, this is a rather disappointing village. There's no libraries for me to steal books from the looks of it. That's why I came over here. And also, it's got a waystone, so I can... Oh, there's a village over there. And it's got a waystone as well. Nice. So that'll be our next destination. Ooh, clay. Let's see here. We'll just do cobblestone, and then fine, I'll use a dirt block. Okay. Oh, I don't have my boat with me. But luckily, wait, there's a house I didn't get to explore. Is that a yellow bed? Yes, it is. Okay. I doubt there's... Nope, just another insignificant villager house. See, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of weird how you can get 4 tall, and sometimes you break something and then you end up breaking 2 blocks when they're insta-mineable, which is very strange. I may have forgotten my boat, but that's why. We have waystones. I left my boat in here. There it is. Raymir. Okay, so this village is named Raymiritron. Village names are just so weird, but I like it. You know what? Because we're pretty far away, might as well try and still get some more leather. I'm not sure if it's actually true, but I feel like you have a higher chance of getting leather from cows if you use an axe versus a sword. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but from personal experience, I think it's true, but it's probably just placebo. I got 6 leather though from 3 cows, I think, or 4 cows actually. Yeah, the reason for getting more food is for doggy talents next, since the doggy talents next, the dogs have your wolves end up getting they get hungry. You know what? Screw it. I do want to put fire aspect on a diamond sword. I just happen to be get a free fire aspect golden sword, and because there's no durability on weapons because of the mod, gold actually has a use, and finding ruined portals is really good. That's actually where I got my gold gear here. A really lucky pull. All right, let's see what this one's named. Zurzurkred. Waystone names are so weird. And what do we got here? Nothing. Okay, nothing noteworthy. Nah. I will always prefer the red bed. Always. I know I'm old-fashioned. That makes me old-fashioned, but it's just comfy. It's kind of cozy for me. Comfy, it's cozy, and this is meant to be kind of cozy. I mean, I could make a purple bed. I might make a dog bed purple. Because yes, we have doggy beds, and we can have so many different styles of them. They can have different logs and different bedding colors, which is really nice. I kind of almost wish you could do that with your actual beds, but at the same time, I just stick to the classic red bed anyway. Alright, any villages in the vicinity here? No, it doesn't look like it. No ruined portals either. Also, no libraries. Go figure. But I got a bit more leather. Ooh, lava. Chicken. What are you doing up? It's nighttime. Go sleep. Oops, I think I accidentally woke up that villager. Oh, stone cutter, don't need that. Alright. I find it kind of interesting that the path goes all the way out there. Alright, now back home. And we got a little bit of leather. I'll just check everything and almost everything. Lazy to do things half the time. What was that? Stackable book, handcrafted. Don't know what that's all about, but okay. I know I should probably get a farm with cows, but I'm lazy and I'm still feeling like I'm in an early state of the game. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Alright, so bookshelf. Wait. Oh, okay, so I have enough for 2. Okay. Then I'll need 2 more. Does that change anything at all? Nope. Okay. How about for the helmet here? Let's say I want perception. No, okay. Ah, arm. Ah. 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 Arm. Just a random pain. Let's go get some more cows. And you know what? We'll go over to Ray, whatchamacallit, and slaughter the cows that are here. And actually that should be enough. No, wait. No, it won't. No, it won't be enough. No. So we'll go to here and get the cows that are here. Assuming there are some. Which there might not actually be any cows. I don't know. Not trapped anyway, but I saw a cow here. Ooh. Yeah, I like to at least have one of everything. Alright. Let's see here. Unless this gets me steak. I'm not concerned with using the anymore. Alright, yeah, that should yeah, that should be enough. Right? Yeah, I think that should be more than enough. Let's see here. bit too much, but who cares? Perfect. And does this work? No, it does not. Alright. Oh, I get my books back, but I gotta craft it with more wood. Which, you know, that's okay. Because I have all the wood I should need for a while. I'll probably put one there later. Just, there we go. Okay. I doubt it's gonna do anything. Oh, it does! It lowers the cost by 2. Okay. Okay, I was hoping to be able to lower the cost of everything down to 1 level, 1 lapis, and 1 of the material. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I don't. That's okay. Alright. So now we just need... Hold on. So, I don't need to do this because I get to choose the enchantments. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so I will just, then... Boom. Diamond knife from Farmer's Delight. Hello, Liam Bufflap. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need lapis. And more diamonds. That's right. I'm just playing some Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Alright, so I like fire aspect, but I think I'm gonna turn fire aspect into an iron sword thing. Actually, that isn't okay. So here's the thing about how, my Minecraft playtime. I've actually this Thursday, I will have been my 14th anniversary of when I first got Minecraft Pocket Edition. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do anything special. I'm probably not gonna do anything special with that for it, but I will absolutely still play Minecraft on Thursday. It's very interesting though. I mean, 14 years. I haven't been constantly playing Minecraft, but I've been in the Minecraft game essentially for 14 years, give or take. I could. I only just started this particular series though, so... So, basically... I don't really have the kind of materials for that. Let's see here. Alright, so... I want fortune. Okay. So, off topic, but I could tweak the mod here to allow multiple enchantments, which would be overpowered, but I would only have it on my pickaxe. So I can have extracting, which extracts materials from connected ores, leaving the stone behind, disabled while sneaking. And molten, which smelts the mine blocks. The thing is, so this is basically like a vein miner without actually mining the physical block itself, which is really neat. It keeps the caves kind of neat. Yeah, I'm not eating a pufferfish. What's interesting about these enchantments is they both work with fortune and with each other. Excuse me. I got plenty of diamonds though, so I'm gonna just slap fortune on my pickaxe here and call it good for now. And we're gonna use a grindstone on here. Get some levels back. And I think I will be fine. So I'm just gonna keep Berserk in there. I don't really need anything on my helmet. What have I got for gold? Okay. Let's see here. I do not have a purple bed, and I will not be getting a purple bed because the red bed will always be my favorite. I'm old school. I've always just been attached to the red bed. It just felt so perfect and cozy. It's always felt cozy to me. Oops. Also, hello, Complete Cream. Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little bit of cozy Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Let's see here. Gonna chuck these in there. Get a bit more, just a little more gold. Wait, why did I want gold again? I wanted gold for something. I wanted gold for something. What was it? Why did I want... I want to enchant gold something. Why did I want to enchant... I wanted to enchant something gold for some reason. I don't know why. All the gold tools I have are already enchanted. Oh well. I will not be playing tomorrow because unfortunately I work tomorrow. I work on Monday nights. As of right now, I only live stream on Thursdays and Sunday nights. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go a bit earlier into the day on Thursday. I'm still debating. But I try to stream every Sunday and Thursday. I do have a period where I'm not working on a Saturday, so I think it's like a couple weeks from now. So I will try to be streaming a fair bit more on those off days. I just try not to stream too often because I got work in the evenings and I don't like to stream before that. A bit too much on me, you know. I plan to continue having cozy vibes. Why did I want to get gold ingots? My brain just being my brain. I got plenty of iron, so I'm gonna get an iron sword, which is that, and then another 2 there. And this is gonna be my new fire aspect sword. Alrighty. I could be streaming earlier on Thursday. I don't know, but if you can catch it, then that'd be great. Don't stress about catching it. You don't have to. Let's see here. Fire aspect. Boom and boom. I know I could just do a diamond sword, but I don't really want to do that. Well, nah. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, why is that? Because, that's funny. Alright. Alrighty. Well, you have a good rest of your night. Go and eat your dinner. I'm not going to stop you from eating dinner. Dinner's more important than watching me. Taking care of yourselves is more important than supporting me. And thanks. I will be trying my best. Speaking of food, I gotta get back to my own food. I got a little some hibachi. Alright, so... Alternate sword check. Not that I'll be taking myself off of peace mode anytime soon. But it's there, just in case. Let's see here. so we're at max enchantment level here. What will happen if I add one more? Probably nothing. Probably nothing would happen, but you know, you never know what could happen. I mean, I'm probably gonna add one here, here, and here, and then one here just for decoration. Also, I think I got a new subscriber. I don't know what's going on with my thing. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned this in the beginning of the stream, but I updated OBS Studio, so one of my plugins that I usually use isn't working. But I think it's specifically a Twitch plugin, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what goes on half the time. Let's see here. Alright, so what's next? There it is. Thank you for the sub there. My phone got the notification before the stream did. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I have my phone open for a couple of, just when I get important messages through my phone. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do that and boom. Why is it just so satisfying to place blocks? Alrighty, so yes. I have a bedrock bridging mod. It allows me to place blocks like you can in bedrock. It's a little better than bedrock's actually. It's a little overpowered if you ask me, but you know what? That's okay. Oops. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm... My brain is just not working. I should be placing this higher up. Sorry about that if I was triggering anyone who realized that's gonna be a low ceiling. I gotta build it up a lot higher. Whoops. I'm gonna... Alright, so I believe 5 blocks? Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. I think I might extend it. By... if I extend it outwards by another block. And that's where the... Or is that the way I want the wall? There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. My brain, once again, just not wanting to work. Guys, slap my brain. Slap my brain for me, will ya? You know, I think I should try to get more control over my Twitch. Just have a little bit of fun with Twitch options. You can have like channel points, and you can do some fun stuff with that. There we go. Okay, I think I want to have the wall here. So we'll do this. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And I gotta find a door. Because I know I should have spare doors. No, I don't. I won't. Because you only craft 3 doors. I have a trap door and I have a button. I still don't know how that happened. Let's see. Right now I'm just using oak for everything. No, I want to... There we go. There we go. Now we gotta light it up with torches. There we go. I feel like I should extend the wall out. Yeah, I feel like I should extend the wall out, at least by another. Hold on. No, regardless, I still love Minecraft. No other game really gives me the kind of freedom with the amount of relaxed feeling that Minecraft has. Alternate title to the series: Spyro's Too Cool just praises Minecraft for 4 hours. That should just be the alternate title here. I could sit here and praise this feeling. No, we're gonna extend it outwards again. Okay, I'm definitely not having this room be cubicle. I'm gonna have it be more rectangular, just so I can fit another chest here. man, this music. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Yes, I am gonna extend it out by another. Maybe I should, get a diamond axe. Enchant that. I got the diamonds for it. Not really gonna do it with my shovel, because I'm fine with an iron shovel. Even though I could be in level with the diamond shovel. Anyone gets that reference, which I doubt anyone will. I doubt anyone would ever get that reference. But if someone does... yeah, that feels a little bit better. It's a little big, but I kind of want it. I kind of want that to be the case. There we go. This is kind of like the enchantment room. It's a little bigger than what I usually do for an enchantment room by like 1 block. What is that? Oh, you mean, oh, sorry. The theme for this house? It's just gonna be a regular, for the actual house. Sorry, my brain is a little slow. It's probably gonna be a mix of medieval and slightly modern. Right now, I'm just kind of wanting it to just be relatively cozy. Although, I will admit, when I build a base in Minecraft, I usually just like to try and build a giant castle. Just because, I mean, medieval castles will always fit Minecraft. If someone says otherwise, I'm sorry, but they're not playing Minecraft. I'm joking. There is no wrong way to play Minecraft, but Minecraft just naturally lends itself to the medieval theme. And I love the idea of making a castle like many times larger than this. And you can have like your own farms. You can have your own just rooms for every purpose possible, and imagine it being modded. Because I got some modded workbenches here too with the chipped mod. You can give rooms their own themes. I will always be preferential to the medieval theme. Because again, Minecraft just naturally lends itself to that. Okay, I'm going to craft a second crafting table for this room. Just because I can. Crafting away. Look at my shiny armor. Alright, so yeah, I have the sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks. I just don't typically use them too much. They're just there for like to increase the quality of life a little bit, I suppose. I'll probably make this a sophisticated storage and put, I don't know, whatever in it. There we go. Actually, we can do... There we go. That way it's a bit more symmetrical, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, it's not going to be symmetrical, so we'll just put them back down in original places. Why does it feel... Oh well. No, I did not want to change the weapons. I wanted mostly vanilla gear. Because Minecraft already feels pretty medieval when it comes to the gear. I mean, iron armor. You got swords. I didn't want to stray too much. I wanted to have mostly vanilla-esque vibes without changing too much. There is a mod, it's actually by the same creator as Enchantment, which is with the mod that adds these cool enchantments. That does so, but it's actually not for this version of Minecraft. Or something, for some reason. Plus, I didn't really care for it. Anyway. I didn't want to deviate too far, even though I have Doggy Towns next, which probably deviates the most as far as Minecraft vanilla goes. I'm okay with the helmets. I'd rather the helmet not cover up my face, honestly. You can see my beautiful face. My eyes. Alright, so I got the enchantment room done, and I probably will add carpet and whatnot later. Maybe chisel bookshelves and just a little bit more decoration, but that'll come later. Now, chipped. Is there like a scaled? No, okay. There's lots of cool stuff I could do. Oh yeah, the whole reason I got my diamond pickaxe. First of all, I'm going to remember to do this now. Get a bucket of water. I will at some point. The thing is, Doggy Town's next kind of requires me to use something other than bones, or in addition to bones. And, because I'm mostly playing on peaceful mode, it's a little difficult. I do have bones. I think I got like 17 bones I got from a dungeon. Now that I think about it. How much sugarcane did I plant? Chat, did I go too far with the sugarcane? I think I went too far with the sugarcane. I think I planted too much sugarcane. Yeah, I think I planted too much sugarcane. Going here was that was excessive. Look at that. From all that, I got nearly 3 stacks of sugarcane. I'm not even gonna harvest it next time because I don't need this much sugarcane. Alright, so... Inventory particles! Alright. Alright, so the whole... I'm gonna get some obsidian so I can get another enchantment table for a crafting recipe. But first, let's use up some of this dirt. Fill up more of this hole. There we go. Yeah, I'm filling up this entire hole so the whole place is flat. So I can have more room for so many things, because Well, this is where the boundaries of the house. Gotta have a yard, gotta have farms and whatnot. While I haven't installed it, I've thought about installing an elevator mod. Let's see here. Where's my, oh, yes. We're just gonna go down here. This is why I want an elevator mod, so I can get down to here quicker. But it's not as cozy. Well, I'm still debating. If I can get any of it, it's not wanting to get on my fork. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, we're just gonna go deeper. And deeper and deeper. So I'm at Y20. There we go. Where are my ladders? Okay. All right. Alright. A little bit more. Oh, look, redstone. Let's get it. Excuse me. Ooh. Oops. Whoops. There we go. I don't think I'm deep enough though for come across a cave. Yeah, I think I need to be another 10 or 20 blocks deeper. So, let's just, you know what? Is that enough? Yes! Yes, it is. Go 20 blocks deeper. Yes! Okay. I also have keep inventory on, as well as mob griefing being off. Just because, you know, I don't want to deal with creeper holes. No one wants to deal with creeper holes. Okay, so trying to find so I'm trying to find okay, so here's where we're just gonna chill and mine for a bit in one direction. Also, look, lapis. Also, I kind of want to name my pickaxe, but I don't know what to name it. That was strange. A little blue glow. Also come up with a name for my sword here. Also, ooh. Cave already, although I don't think there's going to be any lava here. Well, we're only at Y40. I should be at Y50. Also, wow, all that lapis just from that little bit. Wow. Alrighty. I just had an idea. You can just go to Cozycraft. Take out that lava pool. Also, I didn't even realize I forgot to put water in my bucket. My ADHD brain. I went to put water in it, and I got distracted by the sugar cane, I believe. Alrighty. Alright, so that should be enough for an enchantment table, but we're just gonna keep going. So there's no hard. Whoa. Oh. Alrighty then, you have a good night. Don't let me keep you up. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna just mine these other two blocks of obsidian. Alrighty then. So we got ourselves 17 blocks. And a book. Let's see here. Book. So now we're gonna go to the alchemy bench. Oh, I need a brewing stand. Oh. I could just steal a brewing stand from a village. I don't see why not. We'll just go to Crayor here. Because I'm not gonna go to the Nether and get myself a blaze rod just for a brewing stand. Oh, oops. Let's place that bot back. And just like that. He's unemployed. He's a nitwit. Just like that, he's a nitwit. Alrighty. I'm gonna very quickly. There we go. I wanna just clean this place up just a tad. There we go. Because I can. So now, alchemy bench. I need 4 slabs. I am never going to have a properly organized chest, am I? Yeah. Oh well. Alright, now we can go to the alchemy bench. Boom. And we can craft it. Yays. There we go. So the alchemy bench isn't exactly as useful. But what we can do here is, with all of the various materials we have here, I think including lapis, I think. And also lapis belongs in the other chest. So what I like about this, can I do anything with obsidian here? Yeah, so the mason table, you can have really cool alternatives for the obsidian, and I really love the obsidian scales here. They look really cool. They just look so cool. Cobbled obsidian. The checkered obsidian also looks pretty neat. Engraved. The eroded obsidian, so you can have like a really cool purple block there. Yeah, having like purple bricks. Oh, it's so cool. The only problem is it's really hard to get mass quantities of obsidian. But anyways, oh. So, what the alchemy bench does is it allows you to alter the metal blocks or the precious materials. I don't have emeralds, so I can't do that, but one of the cool things is, I believe, oh, lapis block scales. Ooh, I like that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go to here. If we go to the gold, we have the embossed gold block, which is, I believe, the old textures for the gold block, I believe. Engraved gold blocks, layered, plated, pressed, reinforced, sheet gold, shuttered, stacked, chipped, ancient, and just gold block panels. There's a lot more with the lapis here, and I thought, I don't know which one it is, but if there even is one, but I thought there was the old lapis texture, the old texture for the lapis block, for those who are feeling a little nostalgic, which I really love. Maybe it's the polished. Maybe the polished texture here. And with gold, so the iron. Actually, has the iron? What was the old texture for the iron? It might have been the polished. It might have been the polished here, or at least it's close enough. Still, I love what you can do here. Layered. Engraved, chipped, embossed, layered, yeah, it might be the polished. We don't have polished gold. That's what I'm guessing. Oh. Alchemy lets me do dirt? Oh, so does the mason table. Okay, so some of these let me do... Okay. Yeah, you can have all sorts of dirt decoration. That's funny. Like... it allows so much of the vanilla blocks. And I know the reason it would never be a thing in vanilla because it is a bit overwhelming. But I do like the way it's been done. it's been handled here. Feels relatively streamlined. Wait a minute. The alchemy bench just lets me do everything that the mason bench. I'm confused. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, so no. It's because they're in close proximity to each other, and I'm also close to them. So it lets me... So I have to just... So I only need one workbench for everything. That's right. Which, that is such a nice quality of life thing. I love it. It also means you can have the aesthetics of these others if you prefer the look over one over the other as your main like table. That's nice though. Totally forgot about that. You got all these things with ooh, yeah, the coal block scales look neat. And the checkered coal block tiles. There's so much you can do here. I forget, what did coal blocks used to look like? Because like, I don't know. I'll definitely be moving the workbenches here at some point. Keyword at some point, probably not anytime soon. I gotta figure out how I want the rest of the layout of the house to be. I'm still thinking about having the carry-on mod added, as well as the elevators. Some more of my food here. Next up, let's get the carpenters. I don't know what exactly does that. Okay, what is... Because carpenters implies wood, but like, this lets me do wood. So like, what gives? And also the tinkering, so... carpenters, so... Let's get ourselves... Brain? Well, I just crafted an iron pickaxe by accident. I cannot be doing things like that. I cannot be doing crap like that. I seriously cannot be doing crap like that. I seriously cannot be doing crap like that. So what does the carpenter's workbench do? What does it do for me? I'm actually gonna quickly look this up. Minecraft chipped. Oh, do I have to use the wiki? Oh, here we go. Okay, so carpenter's workbench. That's weird. That is really quite weird. Okay, so where's the wiki for it? I'm confused. There's the GitHub. Does Minecraft chipped wiki? Okay, there it is. There. Okay, it has a wiki, just not linked on the modern page. All right. So what is the carpenter's table for? Like some torches. Wood blocks can be selected in player's inventory. Should be noted that for some reason the carpenter's table tends to break for absolutely no reason. We'll freeze the work like a... Okay, the wiki actually had... That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on. That's the wiki actually is looking, just sounds annoyed. That is actually pretty funny. All right, so that's right. You can have different torches. I'm going to move it there, though. All right, next up, let's get the tinkering table. So we need 2 more iron, 2 planks. Oh, no, wait. I think we need the actual logs. All right, couple redstone torches. Okay. Get a couple redstone torches. Oh, I have redstone on me. What am I doing? Oh, excuse me. So 2 iron and another crafting table. can I do this? No. I beg your pardon, game? Is that not the recipe? Oh. Aw. Okay, I gotta use actual logs. Fine. Tinkering table. Check. I will indeed move them eventually. I just don't want to right now. So now I can do things with... This one's just for redstone stuff. And unfortunately, these redstone blocks don't output any power, but I don't have any problem with that personally. What was the old redstone block texture, I wonder? It's been... Actually, did the redstone block have an old texture? Or has it always been mostly the same? Either way... I mean, look at this. You can have offset redstone block bricks. You can have redstone block bricks, which is really cool. I love, again, chipped. It's not exactly vanilla. Rough redstone block. Prismal redstone. Oh my gosh. It's not exactly vanilla, but it takes the vanilla. It just adds so much variation. It lets you do so much more. And I love variation when it comes to everything. Also, I really like the Tinker's workbench here. Tinkering table. The Mason table's nice too. Alchemy's okay. Carpenter's is interesting. And now let's... Okay, what do we need for the botanist? Flower pots. Oh, okay. Alright, 2 slabs, 2 sticks. And another crafting table. Yep. And then I'm gonna save the loom. Alright, 3. Alright, flower pots. Check. Oh, whoops. And I'm crafting a lot of crafting tables here. And then sticks here and here. Boom. I'm just having a little bit of fun here. And I don't have anything for... Actually, no, I do. They're in this chest, though. So this... You can have a little bit of fun with the leaf types here. Golden apples, golden cherry, magenta flower oak leaves. Look at that. Red oak, orange oak leaves. Ooh, I really love the red oak leaves. And this unlocks a whole new, just, you could have a tree. You could create a tree with red leaves or orange leaves, which that's not really the most vibrant orange, but you know. It doesn't really matter. Oh man. Cherry oak, apple oak. Look at that. You can have leaves with apples or cherries. Dead oak leaves, frosted, golden oak. Ooh. Golden apple oak. Golden cherry oak. Magenta flower oak leaves. And what? Ooh, apple birch, cherry birch. Yeah, it allows you to have so much variation. I think there's a fair bit more you can do, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what all you can do with them, to be honest. What does the wiki say? With the botanist workbench. Various decorative blocks. Okay, so pumpkins, the frog lights, vines, mangrove roots, cobwebs, leaves, shroom lights, the mushroom blocks, and the mushroom stems. Oh my gosh, there's so much cool stuff you can do with this. The brown and red mushrooms. Oh. Gravel, hay bale, the moss block, melons, sand. Hold on. Sand? Ash sand, coarse sand, desert sand. Oh my gosh! Kelp sand, lush red sand, overgrown red sand, pearl sand. Ooh. Soft sand. Oh, so oh my gosh. Tar sand. Wet sand, wet red sand, and then white sand. Oh my gosh. That is actually pretty cool. Oh my gosh. The loom. Do I have any spare wool? I don't think I do. I think the only wool I ever got was when I was getting wool for my bed. Now I have one wool block, but that's it. This music. Oh, there's more sand. Hold on, okay, so there's soul sand, crimson roots, warped roots, kelp block, lily pad, oh. Nether sprouts, nether warp blocks, and warp blocks, crimson fungus, warped fungus, snow, clay, mud, packed mud, ice, packed ice, blue ice, and dirt. I love this mod. Chipped is so good. Although, something doesn't feel right. Oh well, there's no configuration seams. Oh well. can't get regular deep slate because I don't use silk touch. Honestly, I probably should get a diamond pick with silk touch. I don't have to put anything on it. Or I don't have to worry about potentially having anything else on it. Oh! My brain. You smelt it, that's right. Duh. That works too. Because, I got plenty of... I thought I had more coal than this. Hold on, I thought I had more coal than this. I thought I could get you a screenshot, but no. So, regular deep slate. You just have the regular, but then you have all the deep slate blocks here, which... Ooh, the scales look really cool on the regular deep slate. They look really cool here on the deep slate. Prismal, rough, rounded deep slate bricks. There's so much. And technically, what you could do in the future is add more textures if the devs really wanted to. If the mod author really wanted to, which I would not be angry if they didn't, because this alone is just a lot. You got trodden. Unamused. I love it. Bordered, tiled. Yeah, these are just the opposite of one another. I love it. Me praising Minecraft and mods made from Minecraft for 4 hours. I've made a little bit of progress with finishing the enchanting room. And you know what? Let's make this a little bit higher. There we go. Because I got boing, boing. Boing. I don't know if I can do different types of coral. I don't even know how to get coral. Because I think you need a certain... Don't you need, like, silk touch for that? Because I went through the entire botanist workbench, and I think coral would be a botanist thing. Right? gonna ask my buddy Zeke. He's the one who introduced me to the mod. He knows more about it. I would assume not, since it wasn't mentioned on the Botanist Workbenches wiki. Unless the wiki's outdated. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm missing 2. Oh, the glass blower. I can wait on the glass blower and the loom. Alrighty, so I'm going to do this. There we go. Just so I have a stack of regular wood. Gunpowder. Do I? I don't think I do. Do I? No, I don't. No, I didn't find. Is there a way to get gunpowder other than from creepers? I don't think there is. Can you find it in chests? I know I'm probably triggering like a ton of people by just not organizing my chests. Honestly, I don't really care right now. Witches and dungeon chest. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to turn off peaceful mode, but it would be easier to just kill some creepers from a distance with a bow. Ouch. Stupid hiccups. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna take all of these and just throw them in this chest. And the only thing I'm gonna have is the birch boat. Because I need to get some coal. So we're gonna go... I think I've I've already exhausted all the coal here, though. Or at least most of it. Except... Can I go and... I think I can just go in this direction, can't I? Hey look, coal! Coal is also the one ore that doesn't glow in the dark from shaders, or doesn't have emissive textures, which yeah, duh, that makes sense. It's coal, it's not gonna shine, and it feels kind of cheaty. It feels kind of cheaty to use shaders for it, but I'm mostly using shaders for the vibes, and it's a single-player world. Who cares? See, look, more coal. I really am tempted, though, to, just for this pickaxe, or just for a diamond pick. Well, actually, it'd be the same one. I'm not going to craft a second diamond pickaxe. Unless I decide to go fortune. Have 3 enchantments on just for a diamond pickaxe. Just because I think the pickaxe is the most used tool for me. Although my axe is actually becoming a close second, which I never thought would happen. Or did I don't know. No, usually my axe is my second most used. Aside from the sword if I'm not playing peaceful. But even then. Oh. I like to just, whoa. That's not what I wanted, game. That's not what I wanted either. Also, why is it wood? It should be cobblestone. I know, I'm weird. I am very weird for doing this. There we go. I'm actually going to leave that there and add a bit more. Something's in my eye. I'm gonna finish my food here. Actually finish it. Sorry, I'm just finishing my food. All right. Goal. Okay, so you know what? I am gonna do it. I'm only gonna allow it on the pickaxe. But I'm gonna put 3 enchantments on it. I mean, it's my world, it's my series. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want. Especially when you have giant veins like this. Alrighty, so let's head back and do that. I'll have to. We're gonna go to the mods, enchantment, and I'm gonna switch this back to 3. Enchantment limit, and I'm gonna leave it on 3, but still just only allow it on my pickaxe because I don't know what would happen if I turn it off. I can always test it, I suppose, but I don't really want to test it. I'm too lazy. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. And then we're gonna reload back into it. Alright, so we're back. And now, can I? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That's a lot of coal I've got, though. So we're gonna use the grindstone. Fortune, extracting, and molten. That's gonna cost me, oh, only 6 levels and 6 diamonds. Oh. Okay. Fortune, extracting, and molten. It's only for the pickaxe, because the pickaxe is the only one that I really care to have any more than one. Because the other ones are just so good. There we go. Just on the pickaxe. We're gonna need a name for this bad boy. But for now, I am okay with just keeping it as it is. Again, it's Minecraft. Alright, so now we watch this. Oh, so when I... Oh! So I get regular stone when I... unless I'm sneaking, which... Oh! Molten just means you don't really need Silk Touch. Oh, okay. Ta-da! And it goes right into my inventory too, I believe. Right? 54. Yep. It goes right into my inventory. Which is absolutely insane. I love it. It makes it so much faster. It does, however, make the explorations quicker, which, yeah, that is a slight downside, but honestly, I don't mind. If I want to go for longer, I'll just get a second diamond pickaxe and I'll just get, Silk Touch on it and use that instead. For now, I'm okay with what I'm doing here. I know I don't technically need to place blocks, but I want to. Look at that. It's kind of ridiculous how efficient that is. And it also means I don't really need to smelt any of it unless I sneak. Because I can also sneak and click if I don't want to, because if we look at it, extracts materials when connected, leave the store, disabled while sneaking, which is perfectly fine by me. I just wanted it for the coal, because coal veins are so massive. And while, yeah, I don't need that much coal, it's nice to just stock up for the time being. Or if you want like a massive hyper efficient like smelting farm or something. Although with the molten enchantment, I kind of don't really need that. At least with ores. Oops. I don't want my shears in there. I'm gonna do that. Boop. Perfect. Alright, ooh. so fun to just... It's so satisfying. Oh, look at that. I don't mind getting lost in caves as long as I can... Oh, excuse me. You know what else I would love? A way to mine in a 3x3 area. Just so there's still something cozy about this, though. So I'm perfectly fine without it, but it would be nice to have that as an option. This is gonna be a bit odd, but this music, I love it. Really making me think of classic Minecraft. Piano music really does that, even if it's not C418. And I think the reason for that is I kind of associate the idea of just piano music with Minecraft in general. And the reason for that is because when I first started playing Minecraft, I was playing the Pocket Edition. So I didn't get to enjoy things like the music or strongholds or any of that. Oops. And so basically, when I finally got myself an Xbox, I got to finally enjoy some of the wacky terrain generation. Oh, that's funny. I finally got to enjoy the wacky terrain generation. And when I was playing around with the Xbox, the music would play, and I think I kind of associated with with the books, if that makes any sense. The bookshelves, because of the Strongholds library. That's what kind of gives me nostalgia. Also, I've noticed that I just now realized that the bigger the vein, the longer it takes for excavation as an enchantment to finish mining it. That one didn't take as long. Oops. Wait, what? Yeah, that one took a while. And look at that. You think that's enough copper? Wait, wait, hold on. Once you convert a copper block or copper ingot into a block, you can't compress it, can you? No, I don't think that's the case, is it? I don't know, but oh my gosh. Oh. I thought that was gonna be bigger. That is hilarious, though. I have way too much copper. Oh, here's that spider spawner that I'm probably never going to do anything with, but I still waypointed it anyway. I just realized something. I know what I need. I need to get more waystones. How did I miss this redstone? Hearing the cave-esque music. I believe this music plays in Dripstone Caves or something. What I need is craft more waystone, which requires ender pearls, I believe. And what I need to do is always have them handy when I'm out exploring. Whenever I find a cave that looks like it's extensive, I put a waystone there. That way I can have a bunch of caves to visit and revisit. Enjoy the chill vibes of mining this pickaxe. I hope that made sense. That is a very dangerous thing to do. Just go bouncing around with dripstone, stalactites, or whatever you want to call it. Point of dripstone? Yeah. I might do is get a dark GUI resource pack. Is this? Oh, that's kind of bright. And hope it works. I'm gonna quickly look at the configuration settings here. Max mine ore veins blocks. So it's set to 64. I don't think I need to change that. I think 64 is fine, don't you think? Also, the square feeling, yeah, yeah, definitely from a mine shaft. My backpack is starting to fill up now. I think that's a sign that I should probably try to get back home. Ooh. Oh, there's Vale. Alrighty. Let's try to get back. I have no idea how to get back. As I keep mining everything I see, which is, it doesn't hurt. Never hurts to have more. Well, let's restore this mine shaft a little bit. Just for the funsies. There we go. Ah, got ringing in my ear now. Ooh. That is never pleasant. Just like that, it's gone. I'll never understand that. I was told a while back that ringing in your ear is just you hearing the flow of the blood in your veins or something, which that doesn't make any sense because it's supposed to happen when you can't hear anything else. But I clearly got sad. Oh, hello, little bat. We're not gonna kill it, but I am lost. Alrighty then. I have no idea where I need to go, so and the ceiling's not even high enough for me to die via point of dripstone. Nice. There we go. Hold on. No, we're gonna... I'm lost, so because I have keep inventory on, I'm just gonna abuse the pointed dripstone here. I'm stupid, and my game froze. Okay. I did not mark my way back with torches, like I probably should. But here's my haul. That's a lot of copper. That is a lot of copper. I believe I can just compress them into blocks, though, right? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. There we go. The fact that I got all of that in one trip is insane. In fact, I'm gonna start using, no, and use this for all the copper. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to live stream a little bit earlier in the day on Thursday. Kind of like make it a special Minecraft day, because it's gonna be the 14th anniversary of when I first got and played Minecraft. So I don't know what I want to do, to be honest, when it comes to that. Because on one hand, I enjoy playing this. I enjoy playing it for longer sessions, but sometimes I can get lost into it, and sometimes I just like, you know what, I think I played enough, and then I want to be done, but it depends on my mood for the day. And unfortunately, on Thursdays anyway, I could stream later into the night. I could. I'm not sure if I would every time, if that makes any sense. Because, again, I don't want to feel like I have to go late into the night. And I can't go too late into the night on Sundays, simply because I have work the next day, as much as I would love to stream on Mondays, because Minecraft Mondays, I want to make that a thing. Also, I find it kind of funny that I finished the enchantment room before I finished the main bedroom. Even then, some of this bedroom is less of a bedroom and just kind of a main living quarters. Oh, how perfect. Do I want to extend it outwards by another block, though? I feel like I could, but... yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going to. Well... nah, I'll just work with the smaller space. Why do you do that, game? Alright, so now we're gonna get a torch here. Move that torch up there. And then a torch over up there. Alright, so I'll definitely, again, later on I'll change things, like maybe I could change the floor or something with, maybe I can do something like, the diamond oak planks as flooring, or this for the floor, who knows. And what's this? Brick bond, oh. Brick bond oak planks. Oh, that's neat. Bricky oak planks. See, I love this. The fine oak planks. I really love the diamond oak planks, though. And instead of oak, I could make it something else like spruce, like a spruce flooring or something. That could be pretty neat. I'm not gonna invest too much in the bedroom though, because I want the vibes to come out of the bedroom and elsewhere. But you know, it's nice to have different options. Also. Where did all the flowers go? Hold on. Where did... Why does it... Hold on. What mod do I have that's giving me seasons? I don't want seasons. It better not be Farmer's Delight. No? Okay, so no, it's not Farmer's Delight. Oh, handcrafted is a furniture mod. Okay. But, I don't know. But I don't like it. This is not a plains biome. This feels like a savanna biome, and I hate it. What mod is causing that? I actually don't like that. I really don't like that. Everything just feels so dead. Okay. Comforts. Continuity. Oh, it might... Oh. It might actually... Okay, I think it's... Oh, it's my shaders. It's my Euphoria patches shaders. Okay, world. Overworld. Seasons. I don't want seasons. Let's go back to summer. Okay. This is probably better for screenshots anyways. Yeah, it'll take a moment to load here. Oh wait. Maybe it's spring we want. That was the starting season. Of course, we can always tweak it. There we go. Spring. That is... Summer looks weird. Okay, my game is now starting to struggle. Yep, and I've hit a memory leak. I was wondering how long a memory leak was going to take. So, I'm going to close the game and restart it, maybe? Let's move back in and see what happens. I doubt it. I doubt that will do anything. If it doesn't, then I'm going to close the game and reopen it up. Does Euphoria Patches have a memory leak? No. I didn't tweak anything with it. Yeah, last time. Yeah, there's definitely, yeah, okay. Alright, okay, this memory leak is gonna force me to restart. Thank you. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh, what mod is causing the memory leak? Oh. Alright, let me just relaunch it. Alright, I believe we are back. Okay. I'm gonna play around with my shaders again, though. And I'm going to move task, just part, I'm going to move task manager over to my other monitor here. Alright, so right now, it's only taking about 6,600 megabytes. Well, 6,697 megabytes. So about 6,700. So if I tweak these again. I want to take a look at autumn and winter just real quick. Okay. Just take a look. Alright, so... Okay, I really like autumn, and I'm surprised you can actually do that with shaders. I really am. Looks like nothing new as far as no memory leaks. It must have just happened as I was playing with shaders. That must have just been that just must have been a coincidence. And honestly, I do like... I like that you can do seasons with shaders. And yeah, not everybody has the PC capable of handling shaders. Like I have my PC's just barely beefy enough to actually run it, to actually just run shaders. I mean, usually I can hit at least a slightly better frame rate. Like I think like usually it's like 80s or something, 80s or 90s, if not 100. But because I'm streaming and that's probably taking up some resources. Because OBS likes to eat up resources, but it needs to. Also, holy cow. Let's go to Ray, whatever this Ray Slammers are, and look north. Just to see what the area looks like in the fall. Oh, jeez. My F3 menu is a mess. Also, there you can also see my specs in the upper right corner. Okay. Okay, I wanted to check to see if it was properly flushing the RAM that's been allocated to it. And what's interesting is Biomes Aplenty has a biome called the Autumnal Forest, and it feels very autumn-like. And personally, I think I actually kind of prefer... I don't know. I think biomes of plenty, having them as actual, their own individual biomes is better than having actual seasons, personally. But that might just be me. I think what would be really nice is just have the seasons be more of a just be solely visual. And have it sync up to your system clock. Or not your system clock, the calendar years and whatnot. So right now it's May, so it should be like spring transitioning into summer, or actually we're near the end of May, so actual summer. That way, and that way you can also give the players time to say, okay, I don't want these leaves to change. Let's prevent them from changing through whatever means. Kind of like how you can use shears on vines to stop them from growing. Kind of like that. And that way, you can still have the vibes of seasons as it changes, but have the seasons changing along with the real world. I think that would be pretty neat. That could actually be pretty nice. Because imagine playing on the same Minecraft world day after day, or maybe not day after day, but like here and there, maybe for only an hour or two over the course of a year, and seeing your world change as you basically tend to it and whatnot. I think that could be really, really neat. So, because seeing the effects of fall on your world seems really cozy. Also, that's funny, the pickaxe clipping through the wall. I've never seen that before. So let's go back to Race Lambda or whatever. And we're gonna look to the southwest here. One of the things I think of when it comes to forests and autumn makes me think of, I think, Adventure Time a little bit, which is strange, but I remember there being like an episode of Adventure Time where the main setting, I think there was the main setting or a setting, the forest with orange leaves. I could just be misremembering it though. I love. Oh, memory leak is definitely getting stronger. Let's see if it'll hold if I switch to winter here. Okay, let's see if it'll hold. I doubt it. I doubt it will hold properly because it probably doesn't have much RAM left. Oh, it's still holding together. Yeah, I don't know where this memory leak is coming from or which mod is causing it. But yeah. I do like... I mean, winter is just kind of dull, but... And it's always depressing, but the way Euphoria Patches is doing it is actually pretty neat. I actually kind of like it. See, look at that. I love it. Shaders are great. It's not perfect, obviously, because like, look at that. Oh, shoot. Crap. I was not expecting to insta-mine that. We'll go back to our home here. See, oh my gosh, it even works on the tent. That's cool. But it also, I think... No, it's hard to tell if it works on... Yeah, it is. It is affecting this chest. But it doesn't know not to, so I can't be too angry. But it does feel like a winter wonderland. I like it. It feels fluffy. Without actually... I don't... Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, we're gonna switch it back to spring here in a minute. Look at that. That's the one problem with shaders, is it you can't really tell things like that. Which is fine. I mean, it's not really that big of a problem to me personally. But it is interesting. See how... Oh my gosh, the water looks frozen even though it's not. Oh, I love these shaders. Ooh, hold on. What happens... What happens if you place a torch? Oh my gosh! It knows to melt the snow. Yo. I should have expected it, but... Still... Alright, so I'm going to go back and switch it to spring because as much as I like seeing this in winter, we could just turn it off, but I like the look that that it's got with spring here. feels the most like Minecraft in coziness. Even though, really, I think the coziest vibe would be with autumn. I wonder. I wonder. Actually, let's go back to autumn. And let's see here. Let's tweak the settings here. I just want to have a little bit of fun now. Ooh, yeah. Also, I just realized I have a saddle somewhere. And we could totally tame a horse. Come on. Don't be a stubborn horse. Oh, there we go. And I think he's a pretty slow horse, which is fine. We can always craft some leads. In fact, actually, I'm gonna have him sitting there for a moment. And, hold on. Oh. This is before. Okay. So let's just make some fences. Oh, I need sticks. Lovely. Well, luckily, we always have some spare wood. Excessive? Yes, but I don't really care. So we'll... There. We have ourselves a horse. He's not a fast horse, but you know, he's a horse. Or she, whatever gender we want it to be. Because Minecraft horses don't have genders. The only things that have genders are the wolves, actually. Because that's how Doggy Town's next just functions. Alright. So now, oh yeah, I was kind of, so what I'm gonna do here is first let's sleep till the next morning. Sleep through the night. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, haven't I? If we go to the autumn settings, leaves will be on the ground in forests. Cancel. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. That's kind of a lame way to do leaves. Like, it's cool, but it's not orangey enough. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Excuse me. Okay, I want to see what... Alright, so less leaves... And then... What does it mean by less leaves? Like, off means there's gonna always be a fair bit of leaves? No, no, Baba! World over, no, the season, autumn. I have no idea what this less leaves things mean. What is the color desaturation though? It takes a while to load. Okay. No, I don't like that. When I think of autumn, I think of vibrant, beautiful, gorgeous, perfection. That's what I think of when I think of autumn. Also, we're gonna finally see if we can add some cows. Excuse me. Whew. And possibly chickens as well. I want to try and tame this wolf, but I need gunpowder to... I need gunpowder to get a training tree. The string I can get easily. Bones, I have bones, but the gunpowder I don't have. Sugar is easy. Rice bowls are relatively easy. Let's see here. I've got way too many rice grains here. So let's just take an entire... No, not an entire stack, actually. You do not want to do it the whole stack. Let's just do it with 8 of them. Oh, the grindstone's over here. Oh, like where'd it go? Okay. So then we cook them. No? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, this feels a bit more like an autumn to me. I'm gonna switch it back to spring soon so I can get at least some good screenshots. Although... There we go. Back to normal. Just taking different screenshots, you know. It's always a good idea to take plenty of screenshots. The music is gonna make me cry. Alright, let's get back to spring. Oh, look, flower density, flower amount. Okay. Winter. Yep. Season snow SSS, subsurface scattering. Summer setting, summer strength. That's funny. Spring, you have all these options. Winter, all these options. Autumn, all these options. Summer, just summer strength. Update Euphoria patches. Oh, also, I just realized Euphoria Patches also requires a mod. Wait, is there an update to Euphoria Patches? Alright, so we're gonna keep it in spring. I like playing around with things, but I just want everything to kind of stay in spring, you know? Spring has the... Okay, spring is probably not my favorite. It's probably one of my least favorite seasons. At least solely because we don't really get a spring over here. We get maybe 1 week of spring-like weather, and then we just go straight into summer weather. It's kind of ridiculous. But that's just how the Midwest is. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to what we have here. I'm not going to go do a full stack because I probably don't have enough area for farmland for that. Unless, actually, you know what? I bet you that I could at least take some of this. And plant that. Like so. Oh, rain. I wonder, does rain? No. Would be neat if it did. There. And I also do that. Oh, hiccups. I do not like hiccups. There. I might also potentially download a mod. I think if I can, it's like Sleep 2.0 or something, where when you sleep, you get like it simulates the entire night, and crops can grow and whatnot, which is nice. It's always nice to have that. There's lots of potential fun to be had here. Alright, so what I can still do is take that. Boom. Now I just need gunpowder. Bones. Where are all my bones? Actually, it is very tempting. Okay, it is very tempting. You know what? It's 16 bones. We can at least tame this wolf here. It's still here, right? Yeah. Hey, second on the second bone. Nice. Alright, so he's not going to be a Doggy Talent's next wolf until we give him a training tree. And you know what? Alright, that one took 3. And there's one more left in the area. And this one only took 1. Nice. Alrighty, so we got ourselves a few wolves. Come on, get over here. Alright, so I'll just have him sit there for now until I get training treats. Nice. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get him today. Because, well, actually, you know what? Oh, alright. You have a good night then. I'm just gonna sit here and, I'm going to have a little bit of fun hunting mobs. We're gonna keep it relatively easy on difficulty though. The goal? Is that can be moved or oh. that can be moved or shattered, launching ice shard that frees other mobs. That is actually really cool. Yo. Oh, yo. That is actually pretty sick. Ah! That is my issue with creepers. I can't frickin' kill them. I just need one gunpowder. That's all I ask. Well, I got one gunpowder. That's all I asked for, which... Oh, wait. I can use hot... I can use... Yo. Ooh, actually... I'm sorry, villager. Okay. The fact that I can move them like this... is really nice. I think the fact that I have Veil is also really nice. Also, I just realized I can have cooked chicken like this. Boing, boing. Well, I got 3 gunpowder, which is better than nothing, I suppose. We're gonna put it back to peaceful difficulty. Alright. Which I believe we can get 3 training trees actually with this. We got extra bones. Okay. Whoops, not an arrow, gunpowder. Yeah! Alrighty. And of course it preserves the bowl, which I like. Alrighty, so... Alright, so we finally get to use doggy talents next. So, boom, boom, and boom. And I'm gonna have them all sit because otherwise they use up saturation points or whatever you want to call them, which is their way of balancing it, which, yeah, otherwise it would be way too OP. But I wish I could disable that somehow, you know? This is doggy talents next. We got a female, a male, and another female. Okay. So what we can do here is we can set them to like wander to different modes. So wandering, your dog wanders around a certain point. That point will be the bowl if one is nearby. Otherwise, location the dog is at upon entering this mode. To set your dog's bowl, bring your dog within a few blocks of it. No football currently set. Aggressive is just the same as vanilla wolves. Berserker, they follow you and automatically attack enemies nearby. And then Berserk Minor, same as Berserker mode, but they ignore piglins if you are wearing any gold armor. And Endermen. Tactical is same as aggressive, but you can command your dog to attack something far away using the tactical whistle. I don't really care for that. Patrol, same as wandering, but your dog automatically attacks nearby enemies. Guard, your dog follows you very closely and attacks any enemies that approach you until they either get far enough away from you or die. Then flat is they will ignore piglins, yep. And then minors, same as guard mode, but they will refrain from attacking. Instead, they will growl to warn you. If dog has the creeper sweeper talent, it will only detect creepers. And then docile, follow you and won't get any advice. They are considered more playful in this mode. I'm just going to keep them in docile. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to have them follow me for now because I don't want them to use up any of their saturation points. We got all of these different talents. You can train them using points. And what's also interesting is styles. You can use all of these skins here. So we have like we have Okami Amaterasu, and we're gonna take that off for a little bit. So look at that. We have Shirani. Has that Shiranui? I don't know how to say that particular name. I'm sorry. But yeah, we have Amaterasu. We have lots of different skins from throughout media. Of Wolflink. It's so cool just how many different things we have. German Shepherd Legacy. Another Legacy, and then we have the newer German Shepherd, which I'm not as big of a fan. I prefer the classic one, but I like having options, you know? The more options, the better. You can also technically change the sizes with a particular item. I don't remember what, I think it's I don't remember which item it was. There's so many cool things you can have though, like there's a Lucario one, which is kind of weird, but it's kind of silly, but I like it. You can look at the Look at the extra information. Look at all of these skins, though. And then you have these, which I believe are the classic, or some of the older classic skins of the mod. Like this one, which looks kind of like a, I guess, a wild African dog or whatever, as does this one. And then this one, which looks like it's from the Nether, which is, you know, that's pretty cool. Classical 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this is like the old wolf skins, like the old ones. Oh, yeah, you got an otter. You got Bolt, you know, Disney's Bolt. And you got Akami Materasu without any of the markings. And then you got the statue version. You got Chi Form, Jin, Shin, Tai, Ray, Rebirth. I don't know why that one is like that, but whatever. Sparky, Scraps, Zero, Long. I have no idea what that's about. Beowulf. You got, and then you got community skins. I guess apparently that was a thing, which is a different mod, by the way. It's just an extension. Moonless. Oslo. Yeah, see, there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with this mod. And, of course, I can search for different ones. We're gonna put the color back on them for now. And of course, we can rename them. I love doggy talents next because it gives wolves more personality and more reason to tame them. Because otherwise, you tame them, you just have them sitting there, and that's it. Whereas I can actually go into boom and. I believe. Come on. While in pet mode, hold sneak and right click while in pet distance. Oh, there we go. See? See, look at that. This is just amazing. See? You can pet your dogs. It's so good. I love it. See, this particular mod is just so good. It's definitely not very vanilla, but it definitely suffices. It definitely fills a hole. It definitely fills a hole that feels missing when it comes to wolves, because they also they can also respawn if they die, so you can never lose a wolf, basically, which is always a relief, you know. Also, I just realized I got a bow. I got a bow from one of those skeletons. Oh man, this music makes me want to cry. I totally forgot though. Skeletons have a chance to drop bows, but you never think about it because they always have pretty much no durability. But with the enchantment mod, there's no durability. There's no durability to worry about. So I just got a free bow, which is actually pretty easy to craft, but I didn't have to use any string. Always a plus. Always a plus. No. Okay, I got an interesting thought experiment. The music that typically plays in Minecraft, like the piece right now, what does it make you think of? Like the beginning of it and then this part. This part makes you think of, I don't know why, but it makes you think of, I want to say Pokemon. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna chop down just these two trees. And then this part of the music. This also makes me think a little bit of... makes me think of Pokemon at least a little bit. The idea of an ideal Pokemon world to explore, you know? That's never gonna happen, but having something that's properly open world, not the Scarlet and Violet crap, that felt like an insult. But like, I'm sorry, Piggy. I'm sorry, little Piggy. I'm sorry, little Piggy. You know, I might actually add a couple mods, because I added the fast leaf decay mod that I downloaded. I don't know which one. It's got like Leaves Beyond. And I think I'm good with just sticking with this, because I can... Actually, no. Wait, did that pig not... Oh, yeah, I did. We're gonna... Whoa. Alright, here's a chance. Okay, so if we slide this guy over to the creeper here. Haha! 2 more gunpowder. That's it. Come a little closer to me. That's it. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we got 5 gunpowder, 2 string, and some more bones. And we got 5 arrows. Also, you probably noticed that I was able to recollect my arrows after shooting the creeper. That's another thing that this mod does. Reusable arrows even if they hit their target. No, sheepy, no! Alright, I'll just attack the sheep. Oh, okay, there's a skeleton. So, what I really want is a skeleton farm. Because then I can have all the bones I could want. And arrows. Because, gosh, arrows. That's some of the best stuff you can get. While you don't use those that much, it's because arrows are just so hard to get. You know? Okay, that's actually getting kind of loud. Hold on. Crap. Okay, so it's not that. I don't think it's... Let's test this. Okay, I don't know why that is such a loud noise. Is it a hostile creatures thing? No? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that one. That is loud. Also, my internet is starting to act up. Oh well. Yeah, I am sorry for the loud stuff with frostbite. That is so bizarre. Crap. So back to peaceful mode. Sorry about that. Ooh. Ooh. I just realized. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. All right. So patty rice. All right. All righty. Yeah, I'm very proud today of what we've accomplished so far. And I'm gonna keep playing. I can keep on playing for a bit. I'm gonna get some more rice grains here. I'm gonna leave the flowers intact though, at least for now. Alrighty. Will this actually work? I feel like it might. Alright, so I'm gonna do this one, I think. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Oh. Alright. Okie dokie then. I could replace all the sand here with dirt, but I don't. I'm kind of using all my dirt to fill up this hole. Yeah, unless I like mass terraform something, it's gonna be a bit difficult to get dirt. Because I'm basically getting dirt from doing things like this. Like terraforming these smaller tops are like, no one's gonna miss it. I like flattening the surrounding area, you know? It's kind kind of zen. Also, I never realized how much I like the quieter block sounds. I never really noticed that. Until I turned them down because they're kind of noisy for you guys, so. We're gonna just the rest of all the tall grass here. That's another thing that makes me think of that just makes me nostalgic, because the tall grass. Because back in the day, in Pocket Edition, we didn't have tall grass. We didn't have a lot back in the day. We really didn't. So it made someone like me basically jealous. But also it made me feel like I was missing out on a lot. Also, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, and I feel like I could keep on going. Just for a little bit. I don't want to go too late, because again, I work tomorrow. And unfortunately, that's just the reality of Sundays. I'll get the cow later. I could actually have my a dog, one of my wolves, tame them, but not tame them, herd the cow. But I don't really want to do that. It takes saturation points, and I don't really want to use those up. But you know, there's a lot we can do here. I don't have any training treats right now to level them up, to level any of them up. But I'm gonna make this one a Matarasu. Just because I can. There. I don't know what to do with the male one here. Although what we could do, just for the funny, just because it'd be pretty funny, we can make him Oki. But I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why. I could do it, but I don't want to. There's a lot I can do here, though. We got Grey Wolf, Classic. All this music. I'm not really gonna do anything here for now. One idea, actually, is use Beowulf here. I like how it just looks aggressive. Oops. Anime influenced 3D computer animated web series created by Monty Ohm for Roster Teeth, which, you know, is very interesting. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I mean, what would we do? Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I could make it Wolf Link. Just because we can. Now, the question is, for the name, should we type in Link or Wolf Link? Yeah, I think just Link. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can always tack on Link after the Link afterwards, you know. I'm good on gunpowder for now, I think. Or I feel like I am. Bones too. But I think I need more more something. You know, I have mouse wheelie, but the problem is it uses the middle button, and for some forsaken reason, it doesn't. It conflicts with the pick block, which, yes, that makes sense. But I've used those two before with them being the same keybind, and they work just fine. I really don't know why it doesn't work. But, oh well. I'm gonna turn the weather down just a bit more, just down to 20%. Actually, no. Now I'm just experimenting with all the settings here, just to kind of tweaking the vibes, you know. I still want to be cozy, but sometimes they're not cozy enough. If that makes any sense. Ugh. got, oh, Koji. I got Koji. Koji. Actually, you know what? There. Okay, I am going to tweak the weather down to 25%. There we go. No, that doesn't make enough of a difference. I like 20%. That's definitely better for me. I don't think... Well, I could probably squeeze a bit more out of these and this. Oops. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Oh well. I think I might be able to do that though. I'm just trying to squeeze as much. You know what I mean? Now, this is also pretty chill. Okay, I am going to just terraform this just a little bit here. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit here. Alright, there we go. One more. The right click to harvest feature. Oh, it's so nice. This is just very relaxing, honestly. Very zen, very chill. And that is the entire point of this particular setup here. It's just chill. I'm continuing to drop frames. Maybe it's just a sign that said for me to be done, but I don't want to be done. Stupid internet. So what mod pack was it? Okay. I remember playing a mod pack recently. Hold on. It must have been a Cobblemon mod pack, I think. Yeah, because what other one would it have been? But I feel like it was a lot more recent. I don't know. Probably make this larger test chest, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We got the iron for that when it comes to sophisticated storage. I wish I could have the scout mod or a mod that did my basic inventory here just by a little bit. Yes, I got the backpack mod, or the sophisticated backpacks, but like, I don't know. It just feels slightly off, you know? Oh well. There we go, some extra torches. Since I haven't really been mass crafting torches, usually I tend to craft a fair bit of torches when I craft them, but I just haven't been this playthrough so far. You know, I just got different priorities, I suppose. Alright, so what next? Let's see here. I might also get a grindstone in here. Just grab multiples of every station. You know what, we're just gonna craft another furnace. I don't know why I use the whole thing of coal when I could just use a stick. Oh well. Actually, we can use that. There we go. There we go. Just kind of compressing things, you know. I don't really need to compress these, but And I'm probably gonna give them each of them their own chest eventually, and then they'll be moved out of here. Excuse me. Ooh. Let's see here. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Okay, crazy thought. I could potentially decimate this entire hillside. No. Or flatten it, I mean. So I have straight access to the river here. I'm still gonna I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no. Alrighty. I love these enchantments. I really do. I know I could also make my own more efficient and closer rice farming and even wheat farm, I suppose. But like, I don't really want to do that. I saw something move on my second monitor, but it's probably just my my audio monitoring or something. Whatever you want to call it. cabbage seeds. Okay, so... all right. Alright, training treats. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them quite yet. I do not want to do this. There we go. Alright, so what I'm thinking for Amaterasu here is being our main wolf here. So I'm gonna give her... I'm gonna spend 1 point on armor, and that's it there. We don't really need to worry about other... I don't know what each level does, and we don't need to raise it anymore. I don't need to worry about Doggy Dash. I am gonna do Doggy Tools. And I think... let's see. Actually, we're gonna keep to just one, and then we're gonna do Pack Puppy. That's what we're gonna raise in a little bit, I think. Level 3, yes. Level 4, yes. And then I think I don't know. I don't know on that one. I kind of want Wolf Mount. Like, if we make her the main one here, then if we combine when we combine Wolf Mount with Flying Furball, which just allows it to fly, yeah, overpowered. It is stupidly overpowered. It basically just says, Elytra, you don't need that anymore. Flying Furball also reduces all fall damage. I think I might go with Hellhound as well, though. At least in one level, just in one level, and then maybe Poison Fang? I don't know. Some of these I don't really care for, like, Rescue Dog, or sorry, Roaring Gale. It requires the Roaring Whistle. I don't want to have to carry that. I don't like that. That's silly. Pillow if I get Flying Furball, well, I don't need Pillow Paw, and plus it's not even compatible with it. Guard Dog, Happy Eater. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on pretty much the rest of those. I might go back to... No, we don't have enough. Okay. Plus, I think there's kind of the max we need for now. Alright, so... Egg... The fact that egg sandwich is just... Oh. Interesting. Hey! That's funny. Farmer's Delight version is way better, which makes sense. Egg sandwich. Fried egg. Anyways, that way we can at least there we go. Actually, we're gonna there we go. 120 is the max, so and that raises 60 or sorry 40, so kind of wasted the other one on Amy there, but that's okay. She's a good girl. She deserves it. I don't know what to do with this female one yet. Could actually just do Kai here. So auto mask. Could. And then maybe have her do farming or whatever. Which, you know, I'm okay with that. I'd be alright with that. That could be neat. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to show info. Hope from Seed of Life. See, there's lots of different things, and I do love it. No info to show. You got Legoshi from Beastars. It's always interesting to see this kind of stuff. White Doberman? Or cheetah? Or cheetah, whatever you want to call that. You know what? Sure. Hi. Okay. I'm just having fun here. It's just so chill. And I'm continuing to drop frames. Thank you, Internet. Thank you. 5.5 hours into the stupid stream. Which is fine. I'm okay. I really am okay with that. What's interesting here, though, is... Hold on. Why am I... Why can't I access... Hold on. Why can't I access her inventory from my own? You should be able to do that. Open the GUI. Press E to access your inventory, then navigate to dog inventories. It's not there. It should be like right around here. What the heck? That's... What? Okay, this is gonna start giving me some grief here. What is going on here? What mod is conflicting with that? Hold on. Is trinkets conflicting with that? It couldn't be. It couldn't be trinkets. And I kind of need trinkets. At least I believe I do. Or do I only need it for the sophisticated back? That is strange, and I absolutely hate it. Doggy talents. Where is it? Wait, does Doggy Talents not have a... What? Hold on. I'm confused. I'm actually confused here. What is going on? Alternatively, the GUI can be accessed directly via this screen, and you can additionally hold the sneak key while sneaking the dog inventory button here. Hold the sneak key while clicking the inventory button here. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. Okay, but still, there should be an inventory in your your own inventory. Each level. And that is a massive, like, convenience to have. I am just confused now. I am confused. Oh well. Ugh, now I got something in my eye. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That is such a handy mod. I love it. That is so strange. There we go. My brain is still just trying to process. Is that it? What is this? What even is this slot? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Well, Pack Puppy just got stupidly nerfed. That is ridiculous. Pack Puppy was kind of... maybe... No... Maybe we need to actually give her a chest? That's worth a shot, but... I seriously doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay. That is so stupid. I hate it. I don't want to have to access that from that particular GUI. That's so stupid. Like, maybe if I just click on this and I can access it from here or something, then fine. I'm okay with that. If that isn't the case. It's really stupid. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Boing, boing. Alright, so we're gonna actually use these training treats to instantly tame these wolves here. I only have 3, so I can only train 3 of them, but that's okay. I really don't care, to be honest. As they're walking, they're going to be using up some of their saturation points. But honestly, that's okay. I really don't care. Oh. I can use... Okay. I didn't know I could use the hoe for that. Like that. Each time, every dog starts off with 15 regular points, by the way. So let's see here. Male, female, and female. Okay. That's a lot of patty rice, though. Look at that. Look at all those rice grains. I think I should be fine. Because this is 3 stacks of them. I think I'll be fine turning this entire stack of regular rice grains into uncooked rice. So we can just boom. There we go. Why not? Alright, so we're capped by the gunpowder. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting. I gotta cook it. Why do I keep forgetting that? Brain. Brain. What even is this hand? What is that? What is that? What is that even for? There we go. Oh. Now we have 12 training treats. I'm not really going to use them though. Although, I might actually have a use for this. Boom. That way she has a weapon. I can use weapons. No, I just want to... Yeah, this mod does have a couple of... Dogs, any weapon. In the toolbar will find and equip a close weapon. Okay. So we're going to go to Kai here. And go to Doggy Tools. Train that in a few levels. And that's gonna be it though. 58, and this one 57. There we go. Ugh. Streaming for about 6 hours now. I really don't care about preserving coal. I got a lot of it. I got a surplus of coal. Well, I'll just... I don't... Other than iron backless, and technically I don't even need it on my back. It just takes up an it just takes up one less inventory slot that way. What mod is this from? Is that Doggy Town's next, or is it like gliders? If it's for the gliders, then I'll probably disable it. I don't really need the gliders mod anyway, because I got the bouncy enchantment. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Alrighty, so one for style. I'm thinking just for fun. Oh, it's an actual thunderstorm. Well, ugh, my nose itches. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can flatten some of this area to give ourselves an even larger area to kind of enjoy. If that makes any sense. Man, the lightning is actually kind of scary. I wonder, outside of the trident with channeling, has anyone ever actually been struck by lightning in Minecraft? Is that even possible? I'm curious. Also, that is way closer than lightning that was struck to me in real life. Also, look at that, the hole's almost filled in. Alrighty, so I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as the house goes, but I feel like I've made quite a bit of progress. I mean, 6 hours. off camera, probably after the stream or something, I'm gonna mess around with disabling mods, but on a completely separate world. I don't mind disabling the paraglider mod if that's what's causing it, but I don't think that's the issue. Like, what the heck is this thing? Like, I don't really need the trinkets mod. Right? Unless sophisticated backpacks need it needs it as a dependency, which now. Oh well. That is a beautiful screenshot. In fact, I'm gonna make that the thumbnail. I'm gonna make that the thumbnail. Gosh, I love shaders. So, what's this? Is that... Yeah, that might be the... Yeah. Oh, I see. It's still within my render distance. Ah. So therefore it actually renders the beacon. Okay. Okay, so... don't really know what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna I just do whatever, you know? I mean, it's Minecraft. Just do whatever you want, you know? There's no wrong way to play the game. That will always be the beauty of it. wish I could do fortune on grass blocks. Sounds stupid, I know, but... I think it could be neat. I think it'd be funny. Hole is almost filled. You think that's enough rice and patty rice? Each one of these is 3 stacks of rice grains, and which can then just be directly converted to uncooked rice. Oh yeah, also with each level, they get more health. And they can go up, I think with each level they get 1 extra, they get +1 health. And I think there's a total of 100 levels, I think? No, okay, so, no, I think they get 2 health and an extra heart, so 100, so 200. I think 240 is the max health they can have. Oh, here we go. This is gonna put us way over. but I'm gonna do it all anyway. Just because I can. I do wish I could disable their the dog's needs for food. You know what I mean? Just for a more casual playthrough. I know it'd be really OP, but I don't really care. Because I would love to have my dogs follow me and do various tasks, because they can actually do a little bit of farming. They're not the most efficient at it, technically, but that's okay. Also, I'm tempted to make a diamond shovel. In fact, actually, well, nah. It would be very efficient, though, because it already has efficiency. And diamond shovels with efficiency, with the max efficiency, they already insta-mine dirt. In fact, a gold shovel would also do that, since the way it works is gold now has the speed of diamond. Diamond has the speed of netherite, and netherite has the speed of gold. Which I kind of like that a bit better. It still allows gold to be useful. Technically be a step up, although you're getting diamond before gold sometimes. Which, that's okay. Man, it is 11. It is 11 o'clock. It is 11 o'clock at night. That's actually... wow. Yeah, that is way more than enough dirt, I'd say. Oh yeah, definitely. hole is finally filled in. So what's funny is I don't know what I'm gonna do with this whole area. Usually I just build a giant base. Or usually what I like to try and do and miserably fail at it. Alright, so I have quite a bit of dirt left. So I think what I'm gonna do is use it to kind of fill in some of these other areas that kind of bug me a little bit. Well, no, actually no. Because I might actually flatten the land around the house here. Well, it's not much of a house now, but it will be someday. That's interesting. So lime, a sapling, dye, spruce sapling, and podzol. Again, I think the watering trader would be better if you could sell things you have for emeralds in addition to being able to buy things. And I think what he sells should be depending on the biome you're in. So like here, like spruce saplings, acacia saplings, cherry blossom saplings, things not native to your current location. Because while technically I can get some cherry blossoms here, it's still a bit of a ways away. It's not really local. Cacti would be another thing, but, you know. Jungle saplings would be a big one. Although there is a jungle over here. Oh, look at that. There's a jungle temple all the way over there. How about that? You know, what's funny is Journey Map kind of provides a bit of an advantage, which, that's okay. I mean, it's single player. Who cares? It's my world. It's my world. I get to decide what to do with it. But, like, it's interesting because normally you wouldn't really have much of a map. You could try starting out with a decently sized map, but it would be a map of this area right here, and maybe have some of this area here, but It definitely wouldn't have all of that, all of this space. Actually, it might, considering I believe the most zoomed out maps are 5,000 by 5,000 blocks or so. Or is it 2,000 by 2,000? Either way, it's... making me nostalgic for the console edition. Xbox 360 edition. That was kind of... I'm just gonna leave all the rice grains just there, because I got a fair bit of them. Ah, this is a beautiful spot. Oh, excuse me. I wouldn't have been able to build something as big here, but at some point I could build something nice and quaint. But I kind of want to build something out on the water as well. I don't really have anything to say. Let's try taming this horse. Let's see how fast this one is. I guess it's okay in speed. Yeah, I think it's fine in speed. The horse feels so slow. I don't know why. I feel like this one could be fast. I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, this one's fast. Okay. This one feels very fast. Okay, I like this one. Oh, he's gonna keep the saddle. Oops. Stupid wandering traders drive me nuts. How do you get rid of them? Oh, okay. I suppose if I'm gonna have her do farming, I suppose the tool doesn't really matter, or the tier of the hoe. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Also, 6.5 hours. I probably should get done soon. I mean, it's not Thursday. Oh, that's a pillager outpost over there. I was like, what am I looking at? No, that's actually a relatively unexplored area for me. I've explored north and south and west, but I haven't really explored east that much. Of course it rains. We're gonna scale this mountain again. And why am I still mining occasional stray looking dirt rock? I don't know. I guess maybe just in case. Oh, I could have made a little, I could make a little cozy home out of here. This could have been a nice, like, temporary home. Gosh, I love this bouncy enchantment. And just like a few seconds, I've scaled this mountain because of it. It is so good. I had an itch. A really bad itch. Boing. 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 I like bouncing. I'm a bouncy boy. Bouncy, bouncy boy. I think I'm gonna probably get think about getting done. Cheese. In honor of Baltz, the popular Shiba Inu. Bonk. You mean Doge? The Doge? There's just so many fun options. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, got corgis. What are these? Come on. Interesting. Oh. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I think I actually like that a bit more. No! Oh my gosh. That is funny. I'm just gonna apply this one to it though. And then for Matarasu here, we'll actually use the rebirth. I actually like that model a lot better, all things considered. Guard flat. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these two, but doesn't really matter. Okay. So I should be getting ready to be done here soon, but I'm just enjoying myself too much. But it is almost midnight over here. Nearly 7 hours. Oof. I don't want to be done, but I gotta at least sleep or something. Get some sleep. Before I get done, I want to talk about the future of streaming, of me streaming, I should say. So, I'm enjoying myself very much here. I never felt like I could do Minecraft in video form, because you need to kind of like present yourself and whatnot, and have good presentation in video form, and I'm still gonna do that at some point. And I could do some starting off with trimming down the stream, just kind of keeping it to highlights, you know. I'm not sure, like, yeah, I could do that, but for this stream in particular, that's nearly 7 hours worth of video to sift through. How do you do that and still have time to do other things? I'm starting to get more stutters. I'm gonna... No, that one's not as good. That's not as good of a screenshot, unfortunately. I didn't get the rainbow in time. And the stupid wandering trader, Wandy T. Anyways. Anyways, my idea is at least for Thursdays, and if I don't have work the next day or whatever, I might stream earlier in the day, but still go for typically as late, so around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or late like I am tonight. Because I like progressing in Minecraft, but I don't like feeling restricted. That's the problem with streaming. It feels slightly restrictive because I feel the need to do everything on camera. Aside from like off-camera testing. Like I'm gonna be doing a bit of testing, see what mod is causing this. But like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. The stuttering is getting too much. Alrighty. Okay, hold on. Can I get one screenshot? Alrighty. I'm gonna have to end it there. with a second memory leak. Okay. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning into the stream. If you've stuck around for this long, thank you. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Especially this one where I haven't done a stream this long since I think my last 1,000-Year Door live stream. Or actually no, I think it was my first Mario Kart World live stream where I streamed for about 6 or 7-ish hours. I very much am enjoying this. It's Minecraft. Anyways, leave a like, subscribe, all of that beautiful jazz. Follow me on YouTube and Twitch. I stream to both, although it looks like every one of my comments was through YouTube today, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, your morning, day, evening, night, whenever you're watching, and I will see you hopefully on Thursday. Possibly earlier in the Thursday. Ooh, possibly early on Thursday, especially since it's my 14-year anniversary of Minecraft. My 14th anniversary, anyway. So, bye!